We playing deadlock ranked?
Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Wow, look at this celebrity, making us wait to see him.
Wow.
Eep.
Wow, indeed.
Yo.
Yo. Who do we have? We have Seribot. Always the first. Always the first. Then we have Stream Elements. Then we have Kobenis coming in third. Then we have Sockhouse coming in fourth. Big Fly, how's it going?
Ban this Seri bot.
Ginger. We have Ginger. We have Sploof. We have Pimpster. Nunjak, how's it going? We have who else do we have? That's it. We have
Yo.
Nalex and we have Matej.
Hello. How's it going? How has your weekend been so far? Excited for today's endeavors?
No, it's very hot. I don't feel like doing anything. It's very hot and I don't feel like doing anything. Nalex is homeless now that Tony has stopped streaming. I'm sure he can find a new home. But yeah, what are we doing today? We could play some games. Nah, maybe not. Did you see the update to Project Zomboid? It's massive. It be massive. It went bonkers. Look at this. Yeah. It reached a new peak. I don't think he ever had that much peak. Look. Holy shit, look at that. He had the peak in 2022. 65. Oh my god. I've never seen a more beautiful. It's almost like the stocks. I've never seen a more beautiful chart in my life. Grinding away for 10 years. Then he got an erection, a big ass erection, and then just climbed and climbed and climbed and climbed, and now it's here. God damn. Zornish, how's it going? Look at that. Meow. Meow, 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 boom. Holy shit. Wow. That's incredible. What did they add? They added build 4.2. Yeah, build 4.2. It's massive. They added a bunch of things. Basically, the map looks like this now. Before it looked like this. Now it looks like this. Can I open this? How's it going, Zonish? This, they added a bunch more content. They added the difference between 41 and 42. The surface area of the map has been doubled. In fact, comparing builds
Go back to work.
has delivered over 1,400 new unique buildings, 20,000 new tiles, and a bunch of other stuff. But yeah, that's and a bunch of other stuff, right? Like balancing, controller, blah blah blah. But yeah, insane. Who has this game? Oh, even you have it, Sockhouse. Beamster has it. But yeah, nice. I'll go telling my body is aching because I was happy my mother assembled 3 wardrobes yesterday. Damn. I saw you start in 3rd game. Yeah. Yeah. So that one is slow, right? The slime game is gonna be a slow game. Let's see, slime game. Slime game, slime game. Here you go. Second one burning out? No. Not really, no. Just with this one, I have somebody working with me, so that's why. So I won't be doing most of the work. But yeah. It's gonna be interesting. I don't know exactly how this is gonna end up, but I have some ideas. It's too early to talk about them, but the idea is slimes. So that's the concept. We go from slimes and then we just make the game, and we'll see where it ends up. We'll see where it ends up. Right now, the idea is the slime tiles we spawn in the slimes. And yeah, we'll go from there. Let me close this. I also want to start on the sequel for Mr. Farm Boy. I just don't know when, how. I don't know where and how. Mr. Fanboy? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It's gonna have to be a different kind of game, I think. I don't think I can do individual crops anymore. I think that's one of the things we'll have to get rid of. Is farm girl? Yeah, maybe.
Bro started 3 new games, talking about 4th.
I think because I know I won't be able to like have, because one of the things people gonna expect is bigger. So I don't think I can do individual crops anymore. I think it's gonna have to be fields. And then you assign a worker to a field. I think that makes sense. Kind of how you can assign a a drill to a resource in Factorio, right? It's one drill to this spot. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Something like that. So then, yeah, then you're dealing with one node. So if this becomes one node, right? Instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Instead of 24 nodes, it's just one node, right? So we're still using Godot the way Godot wants us to use it, but it's going to be less because of it. I also think this is going to get rid of the issue of people complaining, like, why is my farmer planting 5, ignoring the other ones, and coming back and still planting the same 5? Well, that's because you don't have enough farmers, you know? That's why they go to the same 5, because they're doing the same 5. That's kind of what I'm thinking for a sequel. Which means it's gonna allow us to make a bigger game as well. A much bigger game. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I have it in my head, but I don't know if it's gonna work. No idea if it's gonna work. But it's gonna be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Let me give a shout out. How's your bots going? Are you making progress on the bots? Have you got links yet? Do you have something you want to share? Bots are working. We played a match with them. Even nice. Let me guess. It's not as complicated as you thought, maybe? Or it is. It's one of the two, right? Okay, I think it's what do I want to do next? I think sell things and make gold. Yeah, that should be next probably. Yeah, sell things, make gold. Makes sense to me. um, I decide to go for a route that requires a bit less complexity but more content. Yeah, I need to create rules and separate scoring for every single action. Okay, so in a sense, it gets a bit less. Gotcha. Isn't this game getting close to finish? But no, because I restarted it. I restarted the project, so it's a bit slower. Nothing is implemented. It's all fake. It's mainly just where I'm thinking where things should be. Like we have a working stage, almost. We have an enemy. We have loot. We have resources. So one enemy type. We have resources, and that's about it. And that's how far we got. How come? Oh, because the previous one, it was very we used too much AI and I couldn't debug anything. I couldn't debug anything with it. So had to restart the whole thing.
Fuck high code, bro.
Exactly. Now I'm not like I we will be using AI, but I will not. First, I need the foundation to be solid, right? The foundation to be solid, and it's already crumbling, crumbling, crumbling. Yeah, it's already crumbling. But that's about it, really. Fuck AI code, bro. What happened, Sorkowski? Are you upset with it now? Are you losing faith in it? Claymore? Claymore, Claymore. What is it called? Fuck me, man. I was gonna spell it, but then I remembered. Wait, change the name again? Zadalit Zero. Wow. Like I feel like people are gonna have such a hard time finding the game. But yeah, guys, make sure you wishlist this. It's one of the best looking Godot games I've ever seen. Very performant too. Go check it out. Rosie, how's it going? Not bad. How are you? Hot. It's very hot here. I can't even think properly. Uh, I don't fucking care. They can suck it. Okay. I'm changing the name entirely to binary to make it less searchable next. Jesus. But yeah, when's this coming out?
Stop complaining, I just got temp banned on Deadlock Keck.
Good. You deserve it. When's this coming out? Is it done yet? Ooh, Rosie is right here. Look. Silent Assassin. Draco. There you are. Alright, Zornish, thank you for stopping by. Um, I may have to jump back in someday. Just to see what you've been up to. Hopefully I see a bunch of new content. Hopefully I see these stupid things be gone. The drawing stuff. Hopefully I see some like crazy overhauls. I'm expecting a lot. I'd be expecting a lot. But yeah, cool. Pimps, how did you manage to get banned? How does that even happen? Okay, the market.
You cut my internet off when I was playing ranked.
Wait. Oh, right. So you disconnected and they gave you a timeout. You didn't get banned, you just got a timeout. Wait, on your first one, they gave you a timeout? Don't they have like a 3-strike rule? First time, it's okay, it's a mistake. Second time, okay. Third time, then you get a timeout. You're a mistake.
You're a mistake.
I agree. That's how I feel sometimes. That's how I feel sometimes. True. True. You speak wisdom right now. Okay. Level state. Oh, we can do things in the level state. Because the level state has a bunch of things in it. Okay, cool. So then we can do like export Market
Chat, we should
stall.
all put our money together to buy Dboy a gaming PC so he can make better
Inventory.
games for us to play. #AD.
RI. Dictionary.
Who hit you
Shall
with
we
the
should all put
retard
our
stick,
money together
Pimstar?
to buy Dboy a gaming PC so he can make better games for us to play. Exactly. W Pimstar. Dboy PC upgrade fund to make
Now
better
pay me,
games.
I didn't say that for free.
$10,000. No, $7,000. All right, Pimstar. Right, your turn. You have been temporarily banned from playing this mod until 10 minutes. Come on. Best I can do is 50 cents. We are so close.
I have 8k in stocks and 4k in savings.
You have 8,000 in stocks? Wow.
Here, take this, catch spit.
Wow.
Why don't I just sell my Tesla? That would get you a PC.
There you go. Problem solved. Problem solved. There's no way your Tesla devalued by 50%. Right? Because you paid for it like 20k. Are you selling it devalued to like 10k? That's crazy.
It cost me £21,000, I can sell it for £16,000.
Jesus.
I had 86k in stocks which I turned to 165k, then got cocky and lost it all to have only 25k at the end.
What the fuck did you do? Dumbass. Holy shit.
You could lose even more if you give some to Dboy.
True. How the fuck do you go from 1065k to 25k? Did you buy SpaceX stock? Is that what you did? See, if you listened to me and you got Ubisoft stocks, you'd have been rich now. Ubisoft stocks. See, if you listen to me, if you listen to Dboy, right, and you bought here, and when Black Flag released, you could have made so much money. Insane.
I bought mining stocks.
Jesus.
Bro, even if you put into Vanguard you would be rich now.
Damn, I hope one day I can be like Shade.
Never investing in stocks again. I buy a house, the mortgage fucks me, but at least I get fucked in my own house now.
One day I hope I'm like Shade. I have money to just play with in the stock market. One day, one day. Uh, 'Cause I think I would just stay in my lane. If I'm gonna play with the money, I will just stay in my lane. And what is my lane? It's mainly gaming, right? So I would probably play with stocks belonging to companies from the gaming industries, like Rockstar and
Nvidia stocks are crazy.
smaller companies like Larian, stuff like this, right? EA.
Wait, imagine buying Rockstar before GTA 6.
Same story. Same story as
You
Ubisoft.
will be
It's either
Mr. Broke
gonna
Boy
go
if you invest in stocks.
same prediction I did with Ubisoft, right? I was saying back when it was down, I said this is a 50-50. You're either gonna make a shit ton of money when Black Flag releases, or you're either gonna lose a shit ton of money. And people who did, they got a shit ton of money. It's a coin flip. Black Flag could have released very badly. And he had signs of it being a bad, because of all the like, when I saw this, like I saw the Novo, I saw you have to install Ubisoft, there's microtransactions in the game, there's a bunch of DLC, and I was like, shit. Now it's more like 60-40 that is gonna be bad. And look, they sold 3 million copies just on Steam alone. Isn't that insane? Insane. You will be Mr. Brock Boy if you... Yeah, that's why I don't want to do it.
And somehow you're still broke?
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't, because I don't have play money.
I do it all in the UK ISA, tax-free, just how I like it.
Nice. We don't have that here, I think. I think you have to pay. It's crazy how backwards this country is. They don't incentivize investment. They don't incentivize other currency to be in the country. It makes no sense. I'm surprised. I'm surprised how backwards it is. There's probably like a gap here for somebody very rich to come and do things here. because there has to be there has to be a lot of people like me who question it, like how come we can't, how come other current currency have almost, you have no investments opportunity with other currencies, and it's like what's that about? You know, other countries welcome other currencies to be invested in their country. So somebody out there, somebody very rich, has to be thinking the same thing. Like the only one who kind of does a little bit of it is Revolut. Revolut allows you to have a savings account in USD, right? And it's pretty good. It's like 3%. But that's about it. The Romanian ones, they lock you in. They lock you in like 6 to 12 months, and it's only like 2%, 1%, all that kind of stuff. Sashko, how's it going? It's very weird, and you still pay like admin fees. You still pay admin fees every month. The banking is not free here. It's good if you don't fall for their tricks. It's good if you don't fall for it. The problem Revolut fucks you when it's time to, when it exceeds your limits. That's when they get you. So if you exceed your exchange rates, if you exceed your ATM withdrawal, ATM payments, not ATM payments. Yeah, ATM, not ATM payments. ATM withdrawals. That kind of stuff. I use Revolut for virtual cards and weird purchases. Use that kinda, yeah, almost, yes, because they have a branch here in Romania, and which means they obey the Romanian laws and stuff. Um, I mainly, the reason it's kind of my main, it's kind of a stupid reason, but the other banks, you have to deposit a minimal amount every month, and yeah, and you have to make payments a minimum amount every month. And I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. Why are these? And then you have fees too, admin fees. Like what? Banking should be free, not, you know. You come from the UK where banking, you have all the banks, they all free. You know? And then you come here and everything, they chip you at every corner. But again, you have to be careful with Revolut, because there's obviously, it's never, the grass is never greener, right? But as long as you don't, don't exceed things, it can be free. Never use Revolut as main bank. Well, the other ones kind of suck, bro. The other ones kind of suck. So what do you want me to do? Why? I just explained why. I'm not gonna go again. If you have the salary in them is free. That's the thing. That's the thing, bro. Because I don't want to get into it. Like, first of all, if you want a USD main account, you're paying fees again. If you're living it as the currency, then the exchange rate is gonna fuck you. It's all sorts of problems. I don't want to get into it. Yeah, no, fuck that. Remember, us, we deal with USDs. We don't deal with the stupid Romanian currency. Trying to move to another country? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Zornish, how's it going? No, Revolut is, so far it's been good. You know, it's been easy to get an account going. The other ones I tried, very ancient way of doing it. The apps always lag and stuff. Yeah, that's why I have ING.
What are you
It's
working
so
on
bad.
today?
Holy shit. On a rating from 1 to 10, ING is like 2. I open ING, I'm like, ew. I open Revolut, yay. What are we working on today? What are we working on today? I need to sell items. That's what we're working on today. All my money is in Revolut. Never had an issue. First of all, there's no other bank I can move my money to. Every time I look up like what's the best USD and euro to move to, and then there's just a bunch of fees and demands and this, I'm like, what the fuck is this? You can. They have a office branch here. It's in Bucharest. That's what I'm saying. They're official because they are here. They also do the interest tax and all that kind of stuff. They do it for you. I'm looking. I think that has to be the future of banking. It's companies like Revolut who make branches, like one main branch in each country. I would love if more companies would do that. Because we are technically moving in the digital. We are moving to the digital way, right? So there's makes no sense to have 3 physical branches in every city. Makes no sense. Just have one main one in London, and that's it. One main branch. Because here's what happened. Do you guys remember, Pimsta, do you remember Metro Bank? When I went to UK first time, Metro Bank was everywhere. By the time I left, all their physical branches gone. The ones I like in the city I was, there was like 5. By the time I left, 0. It makes no sense because everything is going digital. So it makes no sense to have a physical branch. Now you still need a physical branch. It's good to have 1 or 2. Yeah, that's why you still have a physical branch. Sure. Monzo has 0 main? Really? Where is Monzo then? Because I have Monzo. My Monzo credit is crazy. I'm crazy. I don't even want to touch it. Because that shit is dangerous. I don't know why they give me so much credit. Makes no sense.
Monzo is online only. You can go to a different company brand I forgot.
What do you mean? Oh, if you have issues, you have to go to a different brand, to a different company. Like if you need to source something with Monzo. Royal Bank. Oh, there you go. See? There's other there's actual main there's other banks who deal with who subsidize issues with other banks. So they will look into it for you. But yeah, no, my Monzo now it's credit wise it's like 20k now. Which makes no sense. Why are they increasing it? I'm not even in the country. Because now they added this rule where they automatically increase credit. You no longer have to like ask for it. Now they just increase it. You have 2k. I think they will just increase it when they can. Just keep using it and they will increase it at some point. Alright, let's do some work. Let's see. Market stall inventory. Market stall inventory. And then I need to give this to the market. So the market needs to have the information. Yes, I'm rewriting everything. Level state. Game state add. How did we, let me look at, because we did this with the slime game. Let me have a look. Like, how do we add things to the level state? Unless I have access to it. Oh, from the owner. Right. Owner. I remember now. So you want to have a var owner. Actually, you already know it's a owner. So you don't even need to do that, because if you do this, print owner, print owner level state. Here's the village, but the level state is empty. Oh, you know why it's empty? Because this gets loaded first before this gets loaded. Hmm. I guess all you have to do is just to make sure we're not calling level state until the village is ready. But that's how we get access to the level state. And if I look at the slime game,
What's popping? What's the gameplay?
if we look at the slime, we did everything here. Updated tiles. Uh, hmm. Yeah, we did owner update tiles. Okay. Oh, okay. So we call it from the market. We call functions from the market to the owner. Do I like that? Not really. I think I'm just gonna make the functions. I think I'm just gonna make the functions here. And then I'm just gonna add it to the state. That makes sense to me. Show me how's it going. Most of the code is static. The biggest complaint I have is I don't know how to. I guess I could do var Would this be the call I have to make? Yes. Okay. So this is how I have. This is how we get in. This is how we get. Because I need a class. I need to know what's inside. So this will be the way, but you'll have to do stuff like if return, right? Because you don't know if it's ready yet. Is there no way for me to set this up on ready? Is there no way for me to do something like this? I guess the only way I could do this is I need to send a signal from the village to the market that the village is ready, right? And then I have to do it in a function. Well, no, there's a hierarchy. There's a hierarchy. The way it works is the children come first. They are ready first, right? And because the market is a children, it's ready before the owner. And the owner is the village. So the ready of the market is first, the ready of the village is second. And the problem is the village, the level state is done on the village when the village is ready. So in that case, I need a way for the parent. We need the parent to tell the child that, okay, I'm ready. Now you can set the owner level state. And the only way I can think of doing this with is with signals. Unless you guys know a different way of doing it. You can also just do this. Correct. You do have to think about the hierarchy. Correct. Yes, hierarchy, node hierarchy is very important. How you structure your scene is very important. But people get around this by using signals and doing stuff like this, or stuff like this, or the other way around. Like this. And then what you can do, you can do this. So this is another way of doing it. But now we have a different problem. Now this is a class defined. So that's a different problem, see? Because now load times, remember load time. Can I do this? But I wonder if this is gonna call it. How can we test? How can we test? Let's test. So it does this. There it is. That's the problem. This is why, guys, your project, it gets so slow. Because if you do this, or you do this, or this, right?
You're the problem.
Is going to go inside and look up what's happening, right? And then it goes back. So that is the problem. So now if you do this instead, node 2D, so you do it as a node 2D, then it never goes to the market. Watch. No, it still goes to the what? Hmm. It goes because of this. I don't know anymore. You can also do it. You can just do it here. You can take all the dependencies of the other things and just have like a node here that handles it all, or you can do it here just like I showed you here. When this is ready, and because the village is ready last, you can just do all of it here. Anything you need, you can just do it here. But this is one way of doing it. Now my favorite way of doing it. But that's one way of doing it. It says it's null. How can it be null? No, it's not null. There's the stall. Yar. Yar. Let's do 444. And what happens if we go to the forest? It's a different level state, right? Good. That's what we want. The only issue is I think we need to make different level states. Because otherwise you have the same information in all of them, except they're just empty, right? You're not going to be using. Does it make sense that you have a market stalled inventory in the forest, in the level state? So maybe make an extension, right? Extend. But no, if you extend, you will still have it. I think we just need different level states. No, but it has to be shit. I mean, it's empty, so let's go back to the village. Why is it empty? Well, that's a problem. We definitely added values to it. I think this is a great way of doing it. Personally, I think once it clicks, I think it's gonna click because you only have to deal with one thing, which is the level state, right? So if you only have to deal with the one thing, and all the level state does, it holds information about the level, and it saves that information and loads that information, right? So when we click continue game, it's gonna load the information is stored here somewhere, right? For that level. This is gonna load this, right? And we want that. And then you know that the village has a level state, you know that the forest has a level state, you know? All the stages can have their own level state. Then we can do things to the village, right? We can do things like, because obviously you're not gonna start with these roads, or maybe you will, but I'm not sure. Maybe you can even modify it, right? Dynamically, unlock things dynamically and stuff, and all that can be stored in the level state. One second. Boom. Okay. One thing I don't quite understand is level state is a resource. But wait a second. Is this being called every single time you go in and out? It shouldn't. It is. Yeah, it looks like it, yeah. Even though it shouldn't, because the level state is a resource. I'm pretty sure it's a resource, which means it stays in memory. Wait. No, I think I still have to do it. Right?
What are you doing?
Your mom?
What are you doing?
Your mom?
What are you doing?
Your mom? Okay. You suck. You son of a bitch. You suck. Uh, Unhandled input. interact. I am interacting with ouch. Why is it interacting with all of them? Yeah, it's very hard today. Did I break the market? Ah, shit, I think I did. What are you looking at? Penguins? How did I break this? How did this happen? Oh, because of this. Super ready. You have to do this. There we go. Now, the question is, how come all of them are triggering?
Wow, it's super ready now.
is triggering all of them, all the buildings. That's something I never understood. Why does it not just stop at the building I want you to interact with? Let's see, what is the difference between all the methods? Same shit. Is input handled? Set input as handled. Now, once it's loaded. Right? There you saw loading screen. No loading screen. No loading screen. It's only the initial. And we probably can also, like, once you get to the village, I can probably make it so it loads the stages in the background too, or something. We'll figure out. Just depends how big the loadings get. We could preload everything on the initial one, right? So look, if you do it now, there's nothing, right? You just load into the game. But we can have like an initial, when we load the village, we can load everything. We just have to see how big it gets, right? Okay. The dust maker. What the fuck? Why the dust? Oh, because the dust maker is the last one in the tree. Interesting. Or is it because it's all the way to the left? What if I put you here? The dust maker chest. Interesting. We learned something new. We learned that interesting. You know what we just learned? Is that when you use an action in unhandled input, it triggers on everything from bottom to top. So the bottom child comes first, and then it propagates up. Interesting. So there's no way for us to have like per building interaction unless you add this inside the building. Like this. And this is gonna have the same problem, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of cursed. Shit. Okay. So there's no point. There's no point to have it here either, because it's gonna interact with all of them. Interesting. It's almost like you want to make a input manager. Input handler. But then you have to connect current building selection. You'd have to like hmm. The fact that this does it on every single building, it's not good. Right? It can just be me. Which means there's no point in having different unhandled inputs. Propagates up through the nodes. Unhandled key inputs. Hmm.
Do you have start and awake in this she?
What do you mean? Yeah. I'm just thinking like, I think we need an input handler. Because if I do it like this, I mean, there's a way to do. There are ways to do it. I'm just not sure how I want to handle it. You almost need um something like this. Like, yeah, it's gonna call on all of them, but then you stop it. Something like if current building interaction equal whatever building you're standing on, right? Self, right? Something like this. Or if it isn't, return, right? So you don't let it do the stuff you want to do. But that's such a lame way of doing it. Yeah, so an input man, that's my second thought is like, okay, maybe an input manager, but then I need to reference the building. Then we need to reference the building, right? In the input manager to check and see, okay, what am I, so I'm pressing interact. Is there a building? What's the issues he's not solving today? Listen. Listen. That's all I got. I already said it. Hmm. Yeah. We the problem is back to the hierarchy. You'll be like here. You'll be input handler. And then you will have var current interactable. Something like this. And then I need to have the current interactable here. Of course I want to be why would I need this to go why would I need this in the forest? There you would do something else. And you can still do this. But now the problem is this. Is how do I give the handler the unless I do a signal. Because the building will not know about the handler. Well, I could. Oh my god, what am I doing? I could do something like stupid, like something very stupid, like such like
Brian L.
True. Brian L. Brian L. Brian L. Brian L. Like this.
L underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underscore.
Something like this. Actually, this could work. Doesn't quite work because I can be leaving at the same time, and that's a problem. Size, show interactable, but why does it? Yeah. So that's the problem, right? So how do okay, so I need to make sure. Damn it. It's still because the problem you have because you're in the same I'm touching two things. Yeah. Yeah, I would have to like but I hate doing I don't want to do that. I hate that. That's lame. But that's what I have to do. Shit. Yeah, that's what you will have to do, right? So this becomes an ARI. An ARI of interactables. Oh my god.
California girls, we're unforgettable Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top, sun-kissed skin so hot, we'll melt your popsicle. Oh 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 oh.
And then
oh,
what you do is this:
oh,
you
oh,
get
oh.
the first one, because the first one is the last one, right? Yeah, because you want to interact with the last one, and when the last one goes away, then you get the other one. What a dreadful way of doing it. Wait, still doing the golden chest? Uh, maybe not this one. Maybe how do I get? How do I get the last one? How do I get the last one? Isn't 0 the last one? Isn't 0? Bro, front. Returns the first element of the array. Back. That's the one I need. There you go. But I'm still not a big fan of this. I'm still not a big fan of the way we're doing it. Is there really no other way? Like, is this the best way we can come up with? There are other ways. Okay, what other ways? Okay, I'm not a big fan of adding like the buildings themselves to an ARI that the input handler holds. That doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like that's extreme. I'm a lady. Wow, what the Let's do some research, shall we? Godot input handler best practices. A call. Here it shows you, right? This is the first one, this is the second one, this is the third one. Fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. It goes from the bottom to the top. This we just expect. This is what we ran into, right? It's like I was like, why is this one getting first when we want to interact just with the market? And then it's like, okay, okay, so that's what's happening. There's no way to like there's no way to make it to not do it on all of them, which is the problem. The only way you can do it is if you do it on all of them, but then you only trigger it on 4. Do it at all of them, you only trigger it on 6. So you're still triggering it, but then you're checking to see if it's the building you're standing on. Which means you can keep, you could keep a variable here. No, but then you have other issues. No, that variable needs to be somewhere else. It still needs to be somewhere else. Oh, what you could do. Yeah, it's not, it's like, it's not. Okay, this is how I do it. Let me show you how I do it on MrDboy, okay? It's really lame. It's actually causes a bunch of issues too. But basically, this is what I do. Is var player in I don't know, player in interactable. False. So this is what I do in MrDboy. Is this right here. And then all I do is do this. It's just a boolean. So this is what I'm doing. But you still have the same issue. You still run into the same issue. So what is the issue? Well, the issue is that the issue I'm having with it is this one. I'm still calling all of them. It's still propagating and does the check on all of them, right? And as we saw, it goes from the bottom to the top. And then you're doing stuff on the market. Now, calling empty function is not that big of a deal, right? Calling empty functions, okay, sure, whatever. Because obviously I'm not Obviously, it stops here, you know? It stops here. But this has the problem again. Look. Pressing it triggers. But I don't think this is expensive really. To be honest. I don't think it's doing anything special in terms of performance issues. But obviously you have a problem. It's not contained. The fact that you can do this, it's an issue. Yeah, exactly. You have to think about that stuff. You're right. Now the thing I was looking into, this has the same issue, isn't it? Yeah, now I'm doing stuff on two of them. The chest and the market. So that's a problem. This is the same issue I run in Mr. Farmboy, right? Because just using a boolean doesn't help much. The other way I could do it, because I am kind of doing it, is using this, the interactable. I could do it here. But I don't like this either. I think the input handler makes more sense. But the only thing I don't like with the input handler is me having a current interactables. That's my biggest issue with it. But it would be nice to have everything in a single node. You know? Yeah, exactly. That's a different issue. Now you could design you could like design your things where they're spread evenly apart, where you don't run into that issue, right? Stuff like this. But that limits your I think it limits your, like, I would have to keep them like one tile apart. One tile, well, not one tile apart. More like, this amount apart. like 8 pixels apart. So means you need 12 pixels apart. Well, technically 1 tile apart. I would have to design it so it's 1 tile apart. Yeah. Wait, let me try something. I think there's a way we can still do this. Wait, how do I do this? And current and not. What? Can I not do null? What? Whatever. There. Fuck it. Like that. And then what I'm gonna do, guys, is this. This is fine. The problem is this. If
Problem is you.
is interactable get he do input check for interact. Why? How else would I do it? What you mean input check? Well, of course you have to do input check. Get. Fucking I not fucking fuck. Why can't I? What am I doing? What am I trying to do? Something with bodies, I forgot. Get overlapping. What I don't understand is wouldn't this work? Because if I'm entering you, then this would not be you anymore. This would be something else. I feel like this should work.
Who is Dboy entering? Huh?
Huh? Huh? Your mom. Mm, what? Oh. So, Kaos, I'm trying to make an input handler that can only interact with the building you are interacting with. And that's the problem. See, now it's not interacting with anything because we just left this. Even though you are still in this one. Ah, because you never left.
Me smile.
You never left. And that's the problem you run into. Hmm. What if I do it on the player? But no, the player is... No, it's not gonna work.
Hi damn.
Estonia has gone.
Fear and loathing.
Sockhouse, are you there? Sockhouse! Sockhouse! I have a question. Stop. What do you mean you're grinding? What do you mean? Grinding in Path of Exile? How dare you? Sockhouse. So, here's the problem I'm trying to solve. Let's get Sockhouse in on this, okay? We have a bunch of buildings. We have a bunch of buildings, right? I only want, when I press E, I only want to interact with the market. But it's interacting with all the buildings. So, area 2D. Well, this, you don't even need to, like, you don't even need, like, pressing E does it. Because it propagates, like, the interact itself doesn't really block anything, obviously. The way I do it in Mr. Farmboy, I just use a boolean of true or false. That's kind of what we do, what I do in Mr. Farmboy. But then I was like, okay, that's not gonna work. Are you not checking what area 2D you are inside? Correct. We need to know what to interact with. Correct. That's why I was making an input handler. But the problem we run into is that you can be on 2 areas at once. You could also be leaving one area while you're still inside the other area, which means it's not gonna trigger, it's not gonna trigger, right? Well, no. No. It should only be one. The See, that's where it gets complicated. Yes, that's what we were thinking, is spreading them out. But then you have a different challenge. Is, do I really want to spread things out? So that's where we made this. This is kind of where we arrived to. I can show you the current implementation. We have an input handler. But we don't really like how this looks like. So this is how it looks like. Right here. And then I'm adding and erasing nodes from the current interactables in here. So this works. This works really nice, actually. But we don't like the implementation. Right? Like you're not gonna have an issue because you know this is the... This also works. But it's such an ugly implementation though. Spread it out. You think it's a good idea to spread it out? If we spread out by 16 like a tile. Like to check to check the closest thing, you have a different issue. Because where do you check it from? Correct? Where do I check it from? Because the center of this is here, right? Then you have to be like, wait, do I check it from here or do I check it from here? Where do you check it from? Then you have to do a bunch of calculations to figure out, like, how do you determine A to B, checking the closest thing? Not all buildings have the same shapes. Spread them out. You're right. What do you mean, look choppy AF? Hey, Jones. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Did you make a Steam page yet? I wish, I wish people would listen to me because I give such good wisdom that nobody listens to me, right? Nobody listens to Dboy. Nobody. Like, imagine if, for example, Adam what's the name? What's Adam's name called?
What's your wisdom words for today?
Where the heck is it? Bro. Bro. In something. In something. Come on, guys. You don't know the name? Adam's game. No, not Skeleseller. A different Adam. Insignia. Imagine if Insignia had the page up years ago. You know, probably would be like 50K wishlist by now. In my opinion, having the page ready to go early is better than later, you know? Then you make a Reddit post, it blows up, get a shit on a wishlist. Now you're waiting. Now you just lost that big opportunity. You know? Then again, I too am not following my own wisdom. I too am not following my own wisdom. I should have a page up now for for harvest mage. So I am my own hypocrite. But still, you should listen to what I say. Right. But yeah, Jones, if you have anything, let us know. Do you want people to check out your playtest? Stop saying no. Each. Why is your page so hard to find? Guys, he's working on this. He's working on this. This is what he's working on. You can test it right now. It's in alpha. It's a grand strategy game. Think Warhammer. Think Total War. He has thousands of units. More than Dboy ever had. More than Dboy ever could. You know what you should do, Edgy Jones? What you can do to help a bit with performance. What they actually do in games like these, they spread
Download
out.
and
Oh,
play
I
it,
don't have a
pussy.
good example. Why is it only this game show up? They spread out the units. Big time. I think you could take advantage of that a bit. Where you can have bigger maps.
Compares an indie game to a AAA multi-million-dollar business.
you have bigger maps, right? So you could spread it out a bit, and that should help. You made the maps small to help the AI. Because I'm thinking, here's what I'm thinking. If you make the maps larger, what is this gonna do? It's gonna make it so the faster units get to your units faster, right? Or your faster units coming faster onto the base you're attacking, which means it's gonna kill more units, so then you have less units to render overall by the time all your units get to the base. They move the information all as one. But wouldn't the horse units arrive faster? If the map was larger and you would command all your units at once, you would command to go straight, wouldn't the horse units arrive to the target quicker? They would, right? But yeah, guys, check it out, check it out, check it out. Go check out the. If you're brave enough, you can download the stuff.
So much talk without ever trying out the game, Dboy.
Bro, I'm not downloading EXEs, okay? Stop trying to make me download EXEs. It's not happening. That's bad AI because then the AI gets all the horses dead. But that's what true. But that's how it is in Total War 2. He's not trying to clone Total War. Okay. Have you seen Beyond All Reason? No. Beyond All Reason. I've never seen this before. Or have I? You can play for free? No, this is not it. No, this is different. This is not like Total War. This is different. Eight bits, how is it going? Wiggy Face, how you been, bro? This is what Sockhouse wants me to do. You can do 150 player battles. Wow. I mean, now there's zero chance for you to interact with two at the same time. Zero chance of that happening. Like, it's impossible. Sometimes the simpler answer Sometimes the simpler solution is the simpler answer. Won't you still have the problem when you have same interact key? Just open UI. Oh no, it doesn't trigger. You need a current target to trigger. You can press it, but nothing happens. It's lame, but it's working. No, there isn't such thing. What are you talking about? I don't understand the question. Okay. Interactable. Why are you so big? Ah, this is why. There we go. Okay, there we go. I'm still not a big fan of how it shakes. We'll have to look into that. The shaking, it's an issue for sure. It's because the screen is moving. So the way I'm doing it is I'm snapping the texture to this position as I'm moving. So that's why you get that shake, which is a bit distracting. Actually, this one has... Why does this do that? There we go. I guess the reason this kind of works is because... Okay, I need to stop going into portal. I mean, it's not crazy bad. There's a bit of distance between everything, but it's not... And it does feel more polished. Like only seeing one outline at a time. It does give that polished feel. For sure. Okay. Cool. So, are we happy with this? Is the question. Sure. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let me just add some coins. Not coins. Let me add some plants. Why are you empty? Let's have to reboot. Oh, here we go. Okay. So I've added these. So what happens if I portal? Come here. Empty. Come here. There it is. They are still here. Now, did something happen here that I need to know about? Oh, it saved. Interesting. Sploof. What, you want stock in my new game? Huh? Huh? Current. Not found. Jolly John, thank you. Was this the game? This is called Harvest Mage. It's a game I'm working on. You go into the forest You harvest. You battle some monsters. You come out. You sell your rubbish. You make money. And you upgrade. That is the idea. Right now we are testing. Right now we are working on the selling part. Mr. Framboy's always got updates. It's also coming to Switch. Yeah. Like it's always been I'm always adding things. We just had the hotfix like a week ago. Improved a bunch of stuff. Do you work? Is this is what you do full time? This is what I do full time. You played a month ago? Nothing major changed from a month ago. Maybe a couple of things. I don't know. Mainly just fixing things, polishing up the game. Obviously, it's not gonna be for everyone. Not everybody likes or agrees or. Yep. He also says his feet picks for fix full time. True. Coffee. Do I want coffee? No. No, no, no. Okay, I need to fix this problem. Because the forest does not have input handler. I guess I could split the ruins. So it's not the same thing. Could I check? Maybe if instance ID, what? If instance valid.
Is this what people look like when they sell 0 copies?
Exactly. This is how people look like when they sell 0 copies, correct. I have to do this. Of course, it's not going to be found. Why are you giving me an error? Why is it giving me an error? That's why I need you guys to go buy Mr. Farmboy. Go buy it right now, please. Tell all your homies, you know? You need to keep the dream alive. Keep the dream alive.
Farmboy multiplayer when?
Farmboy multiplayer when? When your mom agrees to divorce your dad.
Bro just wants us to buy Farmboy because he's too lazy to make game number 2 kek.
Why would you? Why would you say that? Why would you do that? Why would you expose me like that? God damn it, stop. Ah, it should work. But it's not working. Oh. Hmm. Huh. Let me Google it. Godot still returns error. I guess what would be the correct answer here? To have
Okay. Fine. I'll buy Farm Boy. As a gift for my dog's Steam account.
do I just do this? Wasn't there wasn't there a way to, I forgot how you do it. If it's valid, otherwise, do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like if this exists, you add it. If it doesn't, you don't. I don't have to open Mr. Farmboy for this. Unless, do I have it somewhere here? Oh, I don't think so. I don't think I have it here. There's a way to do it where you can, if it exists, it adds it. If it doesn't, I remembered. I remembered. Get node, no, get node or null, something like node or null. Get get tree maybe. Get node. Here. What's your problem? What's going on? What's going on? No error, nothing? What? So confused. Why is this hidden? Is this supposed to be hidden? Chat, sometimes I wonder, are we even real? Is anybody real? These are the things going on in my head, you know? Very big philosophical things, you know? Maybe I should become a philosopher. Getting progress in Godot, first step made. I have a variable in my script. Nice.
What's the philosophy wisdom for today?
Huh? Huh? Oh, the philosophy wisdom for today. It's that Mr. Farmboy is a very good game, and also Palworld is a very good game. Right? And hopefully one day, Dune Awakening is gonna be a very good game. And hopefully one day, I'll get Cyberpunk.
Paid Paul World Shill.
And well, Factorio, hopefully maybe one day, is gonna click. 20 hours in, he hasn't clicked. And hopefully one day, we're looking forward to 1.0 in Path of Exile 2. And you know,
Basic coding hasn't clicked for bro. I think he's cooked on Factorio.
Right. We need to make new UI. For the market. Because now we want to add things to the market. So one thing is we have to do, first of all, we're gonna have this issue. Well, I could just copy this. No, maybe no. You know what? No. I want to do visual representation of the inventory onto the market. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. So here we're gonna have selling container. This is not gonna affect this, right? No. You're also gonna have a progress bar. Um, how do I feel about that? Maybe I'm not a big fan of this. Okay, yeah, that looks better. Yeah. For the love of God. Isn't there a better version? Oh, here. That's still the same problem. One thing I'm wondering, should they glow or not? Should you see the outline or not? I feel like you should see the outline, right? Or maybe not. Like maybe once he goes into the inventory, that's it.
The UI bottom left, and these items are super similar cause of outline.
What do you mean? I mean, yeah, they're supposed to be similar. They are supposed to be similar. Now we do have a problem. How do you know how many things you're selling? Wait, how are you above me? How are you above me? Oh, oh. What? Okay. Would you care to know how many plants you're selling? Probably yes. Probably yes. But maybe we can put that into an AI, into an UI. So like you have a visual representation of what's selling, and then you also have an UI representation of what's selling. Hmm. With 8 slots. Mr. Woman, just trying to design the market. I really don't want to add text to the items, but I really don't want to. I don't want to add labels. But I feel like this is what people will want. Which oh, you know what we can do? Only show the numbers when you are next to them. Actually, only show the numbers and the progress. This is the progress of them selling. How fast they are selling. And I think what we can do is show hide these. Show hide these only when you're here. When you're here, you will able to see the numbers and the bars. Because otherwise you don't really need to. Like we always see coins flying in. And you will know when they're all out anyways. I don't feel like you always need to see these. I think we need to keep it somehow clean. When you're like this, you can see the stuff. When you go off, we hide. When we are here, you only see it like this. When you interact, when you have outlined, you see everything. I think that makes sense, right? Yeah, that makes sense to me. Can I not select all the labels and rename all the labels at the same time? Is that not a thing? I guess not. But having labels like this is gonna be so costly. This shit should only be in the game UI, but it can't. But it's also okay because you only see them here. But this shit will add so many. If we take a look at this. Then we hide them. What? Why do I still see them? Oh, because I renamed them. Hold on. Look, 38. Watch. Boom. 80. Ah, isn't that insane? How the fuck in the world? Double. Double, double, bubble. Are you only human after all, guys? Look how much more happier it is when you get rid of the draw calls. Look how much more unhappier it is when you add the draw calls. Nothing changed. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this. And then you're selling them. Selling them, then you're... why can we make this perfectly 10 slices? Is that not possible? I do wonder. Because it's 12. Hmm.
Is it meant to look this bad? You must admit, it looks pretty awful.
It doesn't look that bad.
True.
We can also do like this sort of health bar. We can
Why
try
need
this sort of
health?
health bar. Why do you need a health bar? Well, you need a health bar to know.
It's not meant to look this bad. Dboy switches entire sprite sheet when you're not looking.
You need to know, how much longer you have before, you can collect it.
As it now is fine, simplistic.
Yeah. And this, yeah, same thing, right? You're selling things, it's a bar, goes down, you get coins. I forget. Are you only selling one by one? Or are you selling multiple at the same time? No, I think you're selling. Each item sells on its own. Yeah, each item sells on its own. Then it's gonna fly here. Why does this get messed up? Yeah, now it's much more, you know, in sync. Since I'm doing labels anyways, I don't think there's any point of me having sprites. Because I'm doing stupid labels anyway. How do I do... Is it 3? Is this the number? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same for the market. I think I would be stupid not to. And then I can just use a grid. And then we can just use a grid. For sure. Bro, every time I leave. God damn it. Every time. Right, chat? Talk to me. Now's the time to talk to me. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Maybe there's something we can watch. Hmm. There's nothing to watch. The fuck? Oh yeah, these ones are very funny. Yeah, we can watch these. Have you guys seen these? Is there no like cinematic universe? Is this all the videos?
chicken and rice again? Yes.
Hello? No, you guys don't like a dungeon soap? Right, I think let's try this. Do I need a Greek container? Or is like a V-box good enough? I think a V-box is just good enough. Not V-box, a H-box. Yeah, H-box container. Uh, And then we want the texture. Ah, well, that's a problem. Have you guys used this before? Texture progress bar. Do I need under? I'm guessing under is this. Progress. I don't get it. Or maybe maybe it needs to be this size. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Right. That's 100%. That's 0%. Can I oh, offset 2 2 1 1. Okay. This makes sense. Now, el problema. Yeah, but that's not hidden. Wait, I could put a minimum size. No, that does not. Okay, it doesn't get effect. What is the solution here?
Why is stream chat broke?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, why nobody
What
said
else could
nothing?
I mean? Why is stream chat broke?
Yeah, it kicked me out.
Broke?
Now it should be back. It kicked me out again. I think it's just having issues. Let me see if it restarted. Seems to be having issues today. Maybe it got hacked and now everything we're gonna get hacked. Look.
If you had a new PC it would all just work.
Correct. Correct.
Compatibility issue with 15-year-old computers.
Correctamundo. The draw calls on these must be insane. Let's find out.
What are you working on today?
Wow, it did go up. But not by a lot. Half. And if we hide the amount, texture progress, like that. 40, really? 42, 40. It's probably the NPCs. Okay. If I do that, Oh yeah, that could work. Yeah, that could work. Yeah. What are you working on today? Market, selling stuff. That's what we're working on today. Do I have access to this here? Let me just copy it. I should, right? What? Yo, market. Interesting. Hide amount, hide texture, progress. For item in for item in selling container, if item visible, get children. If item visible item, get child 0, show item get child 2, show I guess I could do 2. Maybe we combine it later. Why are you crying? Yes, it is. Shut up. Got the draw calls. 83, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40. Right. Hmm. Questioning, how do I put them? How do I put them below me, but above? Can I even do that? Oh shit. Maybe I can't. Show behind parent. Oh no. A different note to D? Ah, for fuck's sake. I think you're right. Bro, can you get out? Yeah, I think I may have to do that. That's annoying. Oh my god. Stop it. Can't put it on -1. -1, you won't even see it then. What the shit is this, man? Elements, how's it going?
Brian
Welcome in, welcome
L.
in. How's the stream? Oh, for the love of God. Ah, this is fucked. This is fucked. You son of a bitch. Got almost all my shaders ported to slang. How's your second game coming along? Slow. Very slow. Having issues. This is a problem. No, there has to be a way. I'm telling you, there has to be a way. There has to be a way to have it done here. I don't want to exit this. I don't want to leave this. Yeah, I should think it should work, but it doesn't work. But I would agree it should work. Do I need to? You would think this would be above it. Why not? Why the heck not? Why did you go here? Why did you go here? Why do you keep going there? Can't you just stay there? How do you get there? No idea. I think as it doesn't matter. It's always there. It's probably somewhere here. Or down below here. There it is. Because it's top level. Whatever that means. That's not. I don't think that's what we want to use. Wait. That's gonna be so dumb if this works. Nope. But maybe. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are cooking. We are cooking. Cooking vegetables. Cooking them vegetables. I need to make sure these are unique. Is that gonna add more draw calls? Oh shit, it's gonna add more draw calls. Holy shit. Every single day I'm kind of just giving up on performance. Every single day I'm like, fuck. Why am I even trying? It's not about pixel art, it's about the draw calls. It's about this. See how much higher it is? You can't tell because of this stupid spike. And it's very inconsistent too. I think this is the shader. Holy shit. GPU particles. Oh, this is the clouds. Really? The clouds. No, you definitely want these on this GPU. But I think we are kind of doing it the wrong way. There's no reason to have two. What if it's just one? What if it's just one and we add it to the game UI to here? Just add it here. Here. And then we just show hide when we go to the different maps. Why is it not above me? Oh, because, right, the hierarchy. L hierarchy. So we need to. There we go. Ah, there we go. Look at that, making optimizations. Optimizations. Yeah. Now, we're not a big fan of the right of the clouds because the way they scale. Where did we change that? Display scale. Yeah, we were not a fan of this. I think we just need to just somehow add different size. Is that something I can do? Not use scale, but use... There has to be a way, right? There has to be a way for me to split this into all four. But only show the one slice. No, I don't think you can. I think you have to use different particles. You'll need multiple GPU particles for each shape. Hmm. Wait. Local coordinates. What's that gonna do? Oh. Where you gonna draw it? Never mind. Hmm. Yeah, that's gonna be very bad for optimization. Also, I feel like the pixels are not matching. Four by four. Oh no, it is 4x4. Never mind. Just this kind of did not look 4x4. But it is 4x4. No, it is correct. It's just... maybe something we can Google. Maybe Google has the answer. Godot GP particles do different texture. Oh, you can't. It's gonna change. It's going to change the article of every single. It's going to change every single one. Any new shaders? How come nobody makes any shaders I want? What's that about? Somebody needs to go out there and just make shaders I want. Oh, that's cool. Oblique shadow. Rainbow. Ooh, look how cool that looks. Look how cool this looks. Oh my god, this could be for the portal. When you go into the portal and come out of the portal. Hey? The fuck am I looking at? Okay. Okay. I mean, it's not a bad idea. For the selling, maybe, of the items? I don't know. I feel that's a bit much. Now this one looks interesting. They even have like different ones. How do you checkers? Oh, oh, okay, I get it.
I have no hope.
Such a cool idea. I have no hope. Beamstar, you of all people. Beamstar, you forget one thing. My success is your success. You know this, right? You get to tell all your friends about Dboy and how you're part of it. You know, how successful we are together, you know. How much time you spend here, you know. All these good things, you know. You get to tell all your homies. Okay. I am happy with it, I think. Is that centered? That does not look centered. Slime, go away, slime. I mean, it says it's centered, but I feel like it's not quite centered. How is that centered? Yeah, I always feel like it's one off. 1 pixel off. It always feels like that. Like, to me, this feels centered, but it's not centered.
When you get big, I expect a wage as a mod.
Am I losing it? $95. 88. What the shit is going on? 95, 88, which means I need to go 7. So then it's 7, so then like 3.5. What? Maybe this? I also hate how we cannot zoom 100%. Like, what's that about? Why can't I zoom 100%? Oh, I think, wait. Oh, yeah, here we go. I remember there was a way to do it. One six one. 199. What? You know what? I don't care. I don't care enough. Oh, that's gonna take me forever. When you get big, I expect a wage as a mod. Are you insane? Look what happened to Pyre Software. No shot. No shot. No shot am I gonna pay you, and then you're gonna abandon me whenever I'm no longer paying you. Just like that. Yeah? No shot. Paying mods never ends up good. Memphis, how's it going? No, they don't. That's a big fat lie. That's a lie. Some do. What's the game about? You're a mage who's harvesting resources and selling them for profit. So you come to the dark forest, you're harvesting resources.
Phase. Core. Otk. Ocus. Amp.
What phase? Phase is not even a thing anymore. What are you talking about? See how little you know, bro. Incredible. Incredible. And right now we are working on the market. Because we need to sell things to the market.
They all have a budget to pay people who clip their content. It's called marketing.
That's different. That's something else. Entirely. I mean, there's definitely benefits to being a mod, right? Because you could use the reputation to get
Don't worry, Dboy, when
stuff.
you make it you can pay me monthly, or I sue smile.
You gonna sue me? What the fuck? After all I did for you, not banning you all this time, my biggest hate watcher. That's crazy. Imagine suing Dboy. Jesus Christ. You get, exactly. You get a janitor outfit from Twitch. True.
Gonna do some work today or just AFK on your game?
I think it should be lower. Either lower or higher. Probably lower, right? I think the constants look bad on it. It needs to look like this. Because the size changes, so it needs to look like that. Teams, I have been working. I can't believe you're saying I'm not working. That's crazy. That's just... I just can't believe what you just said there. Like, Dboy is not working. Like, what? How does that make any sense? You know? The audacity. I have a question, guys. Should the amount be the center? Or should the icon of the gold be included in the center? What does look better to you? Actually, hold on. Can I just... I don't know. Why is it so far away? Does it need to be that far away? Like, I feel it doesn't. I hate how it's not centered. Why can't I... That looks so dumb. But that's it. So, guys, I have a question. I'll take a screenshot, don't worry. We're gonna take a screenshot of this so you guys can have a side by side. Chat, left or right? Left or right? Why am I even asking you? Let me go ask Sokals. Which one do you like more, left or right? Which chest? Look at the so that if you look at the text, they're not the same. Okay, tourist, another tourist. Look at the text. Look at the icon. Look where they are. One is in the center. One has the text in the center. One has the whole thing in the center with the texture included. So one is based on the text. One is based on the whole thing. Which one looks better? The one with the text centered and the gold coin to the left, or one where the gold coin and the label is included? Right side is just wrong. You don't like the whole thing being centered? What? Really? You prefer left over right? Doesn't it make sense that the whole thing is the center?
Why does the right photo have double shadow on the tree?
Do you not like that this is the center versus this is the center? Guys, you're looking at the wrong things. Look at the goddamn text and look at the chest. At the chest. Oh my god, you guys suck. Ugh. Right is wrong.
Why is the ponytail on the right cut off the yellow hair girl?
sometimes I'm wondering, like, why do I even bother? Why does Dboy bother, you know? To me, it makes sense that right is correct.
So many things wrong with this comparison screenshots.
I also see that. Selling all my Dboy stocks now. No, no, no. Do not sell your Dboy stocks. Trust me. You want to have them. Trust Dboy, okay? You want to have them. The future is bright. Ah, shit. So to me, it makes sense that the whole thing is centered, right? The whole thing is centered. Not the text, but the whole thing.
Yes, they both say 500 meters.
So right, so left only the text is centered to the chest. Right, gold coin and amount is centered. It makes sense that right is correct. Right, chat? Let's see your design knowledge.
Right is wrong 99.9% of the
You know
games
what?
we play.
I'll give you a better, just so you can choose right, because now you're pissing me off. I'll give you a better option so we can get the right. All right, left or right? Choose. Choose right now. Would you rather have left or would you rather have right?
I don't do hoes. Chatters don't like real woman, they will pick left retard.
Right.
Why is the text on the right not centered? What do you mean?
All right,
real?
Alex. Let's see if you are a tourist or not, shall we? I was asking chat which text and texture above the chest looks correct. The one where the text is centered to the chest without the texture of the coin, or the one where the whole thing is centered to the chest?
It means not fake smile.
It's not about the
chest looks
chest.
the same.
Right. Right. So Nolex picked right, which is the correct answer. You want the whole thing to be centered to the chest, not the text alone. So there you go. He chose correct. Yep. This is the correct way.
And why are you debating and drawing it in painting for the past 2 hours?
Why not? You have to consider options with different numbers. No, you don't. It doesn't matter what doesn't matter the amount. It's always going to be centered. Why would that matter? It's not gonna matter. If it's always centered, why do you think it matters?
So Dboy asked chat a question on which screenshot was better. 99% of chat voted left. Dboy forced the right option to be correct, completely neglecting chat, the definition of a cunt.
Bro, Nalex said this right. So that must be the correct answer. You know? Okay, give me another number. Chat. Give me another number. You said 50 million does not count. Okay, give me a different number.
Brian, 2. 49. 67.
69.
Brian, 2. 2?
There you go.
42 smile. BTW, this is wrong. Look at how Stardew does it.
Stardew doesn't have number above chests. With icons above chests. What are you talking about? Stardew is wrong.
Yes, it does.
Wait, is this correct?
Stardew is a good game. How do you dare to draw a parallel between these two?
Exactly. How dare you draw parallels between two great games at the end of the day? You know, Harvest Mage is a great game. Stardew is a great game. Let's just make a bundle, shall we? You know, combine the two into one. You know, it's not that crazy. Crazy.
Stardew if the dev put in 99% less effort.
Shut up. Why would you say that? I don't understand. How can you say such false things?
Dboy puts in the effort, it's just really ineffective.
Sockhouse! Same question. Which one looks right to you? The chest where the text is centered to the chest? Or the chest where the gold coin plus the text is centered to the chest. I'm gonna give you some clues. Left or right? Clues. Ah, you suck. Just give your opinion, man. We all know the consumer doesn't care.
Neither.
You know, just say right. Just say right. How is left better?
You made the circle on the right bigger despite the text being the same size. I want a retrial.
How can you say left is better? Makes no sense.
Second is better, Boy.
I don't get it. How can you choose the text being centered to the chest?
I see what you are trying to do. Keep in mind that this centering will get fucked if the 4 characters 5, 0, 0, M change to something like 50M or 1500M. So you are overthinking
Dude, you are so dumb. What changed?
15px to the right debate 3 hours and counting.
What changed? Move! What changed?
Wasting so much time on bullshit, preventing game from being done. How is the same exact NPC on screen 2 times?
What changed? Fuck all, it's still centered. So we agree then that the right answer is right. Correct? We are in an agreement. A gentleman's agreement.
Right is always right.
Exactly. Right is always right. Ape how? I don't get it. I don't get it. How can you say such things? Makes no sense. It makes no sense. And I don't think it ever will make any sense.
I'm not buying the game if you don't center the text label to one mu.
What are you talking about? It's centered. Of course.
To 1 micrometer?
Of course. Well, what do you think? What do you think you are?
Nice NPC variety.
Thank you. Now I swear to God, don't even say such things, because that triggers me. Because we do actually have reviews like that. We do actually have reviews like that.
Oh my dog.
Which is crazy. He looked at me funny. Negative review. But speaking of
Damn, the
reviews,
farm boy dev fell off.
Speaking of reviews, Mr. Ape Grave, have you seen my first game, Mr. Farm Boy? You know, if you like to support a starving solo game dev full time,
Not even 500 reviews, kek.
please and thank you. Not even 500 reviews. 500 reviews is insane. How do you even get 500 reviews?
Starving solo gamed dev, making 4 games and solo porting to Nintendo Switch 2 cause he have so much time on his yacht.
Oh,
Don't
you
support
want to learn
him, he
Godot.
uses
Okay,
the same
okay.
assets in all
here's
his
what you
game and
can
he
do.
bought them owned.
You can try the game challenges, and you can also see the sources, the source codes. You have source codes for like Pong and Flappy Bird. Try Godot, try Unity, try all of them.
Stop using the commands I made.
And then it's mainly about
Godot or GTFO.
choosing an engine you vibe with, right? Because maybe you're not gonna vibe with Godot. Not everybody likes the way Godot does things when it comes to hierarchy and stuff like that, and the node system. I feel like also Unity forgives many things. Like probably in Unity you can get away with many things when it comes to performance. You know? Yeah, it takes a while to understand those things. Even I struggle still. The problem I have is because I stream, that's the problem. Because I can't think. When I stream, I cannot think. That's my problem. My mind is on chat.
Blames
my mind
chat.
is on stream. My mind is split. It's split in like 3
Your
different
Twitch
directions.
is just you struggling.
Trying to work on game. Keeping up with chat. uh, uh, keeping up ion camera, right? And that's the thing. So you have these three things you're splitting your brain on. Brain power x3 needed. That's the problem. Hey, Devro, long time no see. Okay, you got me. How is it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Let us know if you have anything you want to share. I'm just like working on the game slowly, making small progress. New game. It's not much. It's not much. I don't have much. It's not a game yet. It's mainly just uh visual stuff where I would like things to be, and we just started working on the market and the way you're gonna sell things. The only thing that is working,
Honestly, for an asset pack advertisement, this is
the
good
only
enough.
thing that is working is the first stage where you come and harvest things. You're a harvest mage who harvests resources, and you get resources from like plants, vines, monsters, rocks. You can use the sword to attack monsters. And then you're gonna get these items and you're gonna sell them.
I'm sorry you had to come
gold,
into this stream, Raiders.
then
Misfortune
upgrade
happens to everyone,
the
but you will
skills
grow and
in the
forget.
tower, mage
Take
tower.
this as a lesson and remember the world is beautiful. Sometimes you will just encounter misfortune and you just have to close your eyes and look away.
Yes, that will be the game, Devro. That will be the game. It's an incremental game. Harvest mage incremental. You're a mage who sells things to make money. There's no way you linked.
Is that it? Or will
There's
this
no
be
way
free to
you
play?
linked a post from Blue Sky. Who uses Blue Sky in 2026? Why? Why would you hurt yourself? Why? Like, sure, you're gonna get some likes from few devs, but you're not gonna reach the important people. Thank you, Devro. Thank you for the raid, and I'll see you later. Well, it's finally happened. After 9 years of Unity dominance, Godot was the most used game engine of GMTX Game Jam 2026 submissions. Whoa!
Ski is for the people who don't want to see people getting headshot on their homepage.
Holy shit. There's a change coming. I think we're gonna start seeing like AA and maybe even some AAAs entering the Godot market And they're gonna start looking for people to hire. Maybe being a Godot programmer. Blue, what? Maybe being a Godot programmer is finally gonna pay off. Like you may have a chance to get hired now. That's the other issue. I wish they never made that statement. Because that statement kind of pissed me off. Because if that is true, then yeah, they're gonna be less likely to come into the market. And you do want competition. Because competition is good. It's good for everyone. It's funny that they made Godot logos red instead of blue. That is kind of funny. The game maker post is so stupid. Why? Yeah. 10,000 and 10,000 entries. Yeah, it's a jam. You're right. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Have you participated in game jams before? No, I think it's a waste of time. I honestly think it's a waste of time. If you have the time to spare and fuck around, you should be working on games you plan on releasing. They should be games that you release, you know. But that's just personal opinion.
Says the guy who fucks around all day and never works on games he needs to release Kek.
Listen, that's different. That's different. That's not the same thing.
The stock is the most advanced Godot game. We should a Dboy game jam, it would be fun. With viewers.
Every time I join streams and random, yeah.
Then you tack 20% earnings from the winner, easy scam.
What happened to this? What
A
happened to
whole
what's
5
called?
participants POG.
Oh, he's still working on it. Build 2. Okay, look at this. It's shaping the fuck up. It's shaping the fuck up. I can tell you. I mean, we already know why it's lagging, right? It's lagging because of the nodes. It's lagging because of the rendering. It doesn't mix well together. It's easy to set up, but you're fucked. The more nodes you have, the more performance issues you're going to have. The more resources you're going to have, the more performance issues you're going to have. The more class types you're going to have, the more performance issues you're going to have. How do you optimize? You stop using all of it. But how do you make a game then? I don't know. Good question. This looks like an average Unity game. That's good. The more you say stuff like that, the better. It's one guy, by the way. I mean, you can say it looks like an average game. Like, what are you expecting from one solo dev?
Sorry, but why does everything in a dark scene look like it's been rubbed with Vaseline? What's that gloss?
Like, what? Yeah, but that can just be the difference between lightning and stuff like that. You know? If they're using the same textures and stuff, it could just be a difference between lightning. Hold on, I'm trying to find. Is there a video for this? Because you're saying it looked better in Unity, but I cannot find. This looks just like Godot version. Are you sure this is not Godot version? Just look at the trees. I feel like it looks much blurred. They look much blurred to me. Here it looks crystal clear, right? Like there's no anti-aliasing going on. You'll get a better picture in Godot. Because he's doing enough scaling. I don't know. This looks good. Yeah? What's wrong with his arms? I don't know, guys. I think you're just nitpicking. Nitpicking for no good reason. Like, this looks good.
It looks ace, but Tarkov is in Unity and also looks ace.
You know? Like, sure, maybe we're not there yet, but, you know? Are you honestly telling me this does not look good? This scene looks awesome. Probably be the trees. Probably because you have to make like custom what you call it? LODs. Right? So from afar they look like shit. But once you get close, Like this tree right here. It looks good. Like these trees right here, look.
For Godot, nothing has come close to his.
Who cares about the audio? Just
You don't
shoot.
look at the chat. There is a
Use
real
your gun.
problem with audio
Keep
sync
shooting.
on footsteps. So
Who cares
annoying.
about footsteps? God. Game does have potential, but very slow to roll out of patches, but I can understand that. Be negative is that the dev locks most of the news behind his Patreon. And I think it's crazy that the game, I think it's crazy to have subs for proper news updates. I urge anybody reading this to not give these devs money. They use morph accounts to attack and negative reviews instead of acknowledging errors. You cannot quit the game.
The AI is like your pathfinding in Farm Boy, basic. Drama.
What is going on?
Source, some I just made it up.
All right, guys.
It's over? Reads one negative comment and now hates the game. See, this is the problem with all the Dboy reviews.
No. Any demos we should check out?
Will you play my game?
Depends. Can I play it on the browser?
Pathogenic bro.
I don't have a game.
I don't
There you
have a
go.
game.
Pathogenic. Does he have a demo? He does not.
It had before launch.
I wonder why they removed it. Whoa. Holy shit. Guys, just make games. Just make games. Forget about this, like, What's the game to make? I don't even know anymore. Just make good games. We already played that one. We already played it.
If I make a game I'm scared I will become like you. BTW pathogenic is way better than anything you will make.
I don't disagree. I'm checking my email to see if there's any games. Dun, 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 dun. No. The fuck is this? Oh no. Auto battlers. Casualties unknown. How does this have so many? Why does this have so many reviews? Is this like Noita? It's all
Orbited
botted.
copium.
You think it's like a furry thing? April 20th. No, there. Like, there seems to be a lot of, like, holy shit. Oh no.
Punk is like Noita, has demo.
Oh no. Did we just find a new market? Did we just find a new market?
Are you rage baiting?
Did we just find... This really isn't a game for kids. I can't believe that I, a childless person, have to point this out to parents, siblings, relatives, legal guardians, etc., etc. That this is not a game for kids or even teenagers. Damn it! This is a game with a relatively grim tone, with extremely hardcore survivor mechanics that involves mental well-being, and that can end up with your cute little fuzzy creature blowing their own head off with a shotgun if things get bad enough. It's for old people like you. Can't believe you called me old. Jesus Christ.
It's
Maybe
not for
Jane was
you,
right.
Dboy. You're emotionally a teen.
Maybe Jane was right. Jane said I should make a game with cat girls where you get them to do stuff. Maybe I should make one.
Cat girls are not furries.
Maybe you get to evolve into a furry.
Our sequel to The Walking Trade Link.
Maybe you get to evolve. You can evolve from left or right, Calgal or furry, and they all have their own advantages
Check my
and
game.
disadvantages. So do you guys think this is a AI game? Some voice acting, music. Okay, so it is AI. Made Cafe Simulator. I can't even... Which one is it? Which one? Is this safe? Am I gonna get banned? Wait. I swear to God. Maid Cafe Simulator, press to start. Omo. Mina. Cookie. Momo and Jenny.
You might want to check anything that contains cafe cuties or made outside the stream view.
Blend. Talk to your maids. Turn your cafe into something. No sound. What the fuck? I missed the experience. Too bad. Too bad, sir. Too bad. Why is this selling so well? Holy shit. Age of Piracy. You build. It's kind. Is this kind of like a Frostpunk, where you build only on this specific island? Yeah, it's trending right now. Jesus. No, I'm just asking. I'm asking myself. It kind of looks like it, but I don't think so. It looks like more. It looks different. I don't think you get punished like in Frostpunk. It looks like you build on the top of an island, right? I think that's the main attraction. Is you build up vertically, like this. There's the peak. Guys, is there no demos we can try? Nobody has any demos? Jeez.
Punk.
Danny's playing it. No, I'm not playing that. Tropico 6 days.
Asks for demos, denies every game mentioned, jackass.
But you didn't give me a demo, dumbass, Pimstar. You didn't give me a demo.
Don't ask US their new evil PCE of shit. You know how hard I work on IT.
You don't work hard on that shit. Don't even give me that. You prompted for like 2 seconds and then you come back 2 hours later. Don't even try.
It's my passion project, fuck you.
You know, we should work on our passion. When you and I...
Prompting is hard.
You know, now that's you and me. We can probably make an MMO, huh? I design it, you prompt it. Huh?
Her design would be bad.
No. Come on. How bad can it be? Who AI 3D video? What the fuck? Uber loop. I'm not saying any good demos. Is this AI? Why are we asking? Ah, we so fucked. I can't tell anymore, bro. I can't tell. It's about pirates. What is this? Yeah, I know. Isn't that fucked up, DB9? Imagine going to Nulex when you can go to Dboy. Like, you want Steam stuff? I'm the guy to go to. That's insane. Insanity. Insanity. I'm not even... No. I don't even care anymore.
You know the Untitled Goose Game are making a Noita-like game, not on Steam yet though. I'm the warlord.
You're the warlord of these nuts.
It's a world gone mad.
I know. I know. There's nothing. There's no... I'm not seeing anything I could try. No good demos. We already played how many dudes? I don't know what to try.
You played How Many Dudes demo so you won't buy the full game? What a crap human being.
Where's the incremental tag? What the fuck? What the fuck? We tried Guns and Goblins. We had fun. We had fun in that one. Jesus Christ, man. I still can't believe this game sold so well. We tried the demo. It was very bad.
Isn't that pig game has a drama around it?
Big game. What big game? I don't know. Wait. There are demos. Jesus. No, there are no demos. No, there are demos. I'm too afraid to download anything. I'm too afraid to download anything.
Are you game, son?
No. Yeah, we do know. We know about Fields of Mystery. I know. How's it going, iHeart? Guys, check out iHeart's game. I have almost 12 hours. I'm almost done. I have maybe like 3 flowers. He's done. But yeah, let's where should we go? Where should we go? Outside. Yeah. Covino? You been watching Covino, Jinxie?
Deadlock with me.
He's so hot, man. It's so hot. I wish he would play. Why don't you wish Dboy played Palworld with you? I finished. Palworld. I finished Palworld. I
He
did
tends
the end
to buy
game.
a game and place it once.
You know? Look how many hours I have. 45 hours. 75 hours.
You said that Covino is rich, so I started to watch him, because I believe and sustain the successful people.
What? You're too easy. Shit. I did complete Palworld. Oh, I also played a bit of Project Zomboid. Jesus.
50% of bosses is not completing.
Jesus. Look at this. It's popping off. You know what? Probably we should get someday is Rimworld.
I have all these games.
Yep. 1,000 hours. Nice. One day, one day. 20% off. Does Rimworld go on sale?
Nope.
No? It costs too much. For me. For me specifically.
Play a horror game. Next
Guys.
game I play is Hell Let Loose Vietnam.
Thank you so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I will see you. Do I get Mondays off? Am I allowed to have a day off? No? Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then.